Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, that tripped me out right now. Music started, it did this to me yesterday. Music started playing, and I'm like, wait a minute, what's playing? Oh, but we're back on some Timberborn, doing the Timberpunk 2 map. We're like cycle 19, 18, 19, 20, somewhere around there. We're surviving, but we got some early birds in chat today, man. Game Beast, he was in before we even we started, and it was like, hey, good morning. But anyways, Game Beast, hello. Oh wait, he'd be right back. He's not here right now. Anyways, we're going to continue and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna continue from where we left off. I think we're doing all right. I know there's still a few bombs on the map. I know we still have a bunch of bad water things that we need to take care of. And I should probably load this before we even start. Okay. Let's just go slow so we can figure out what the heck we were doing from last time. And what it looks like is clearing out a way. But I see that we have 10 beavers. So I am going to come back down here. And we are switching workers, beavers. Okay, we still have 2 beavers. Where can we put 2 beavers? Gears is something we need. So we can put a couple over there. Let's check on our iron or our scrap metal. I don't know why I keep calling it iron. What do we got back here? Oh, some boom boom sticks. So we can clear that out. And this is funny because this comes all the way back to the map. So that is kind of a shortcut for us to get out to that hole. Instead of coming all the way up here, they can just zip right through the middle. Hop out over here. right, no wonder you don't want to work. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna have to blow up a stairway all the way around this to get down there. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we can... Maybe we just clear it out. And, we run a tube down, we could blow up the bottom a little bit. My plans for today is to play a bunch of Timberborn. Besides that, not much of nothing. All right. What is down here again? Let's... I don't even know if I got room for berries. Oh, you got some rest? That's good, man. It's always good to get some good rest. How we doing on homes? Okay, we got 27, so that's good. Oh, you're playing Snake River on hard mode? Yeah, I haven't even looked at that. After I got off last night, I closed the game down, and then I didn't touch it until about 2 minutes before I went live. And then I just loaded the game up and... But yeah, I seen your message on, what was it, Discord? Good morning. What you doing? What you watching TV? You playing? Doing nothing? Okay, let's see. What are we doing on robot parks? Oh, we're in a drought right now, huh? Okay, I'm gonna open this up all the way. All right, cool. It's letting it out slowly, which is what I was hoping it would do. What are we at here? I wanted to trickle out, but I just wanted enough that it keeps things full, especially down here. How's power going? I think we're up to 8,000 now. Yeah. Okay. Now, well, at least the one good thing is being in a drought, it's emptying this out. It'll start drying that out good. Okay, I was like, what is that beaver doing? I had him up here clearing out all the iron. All right, nighttime. So let's zip through the night. I don't know if anybody's over here building. I mean, I do see some stuff built. But I want to get all this built so we can get start getting that iron going. I mean, we're doing all right on iron. We got a bunch of blocks and we got a bunch of metal parts. But it's the actual scrap metal that we're low on. But I just think it's just we're not collecting it as fast as everything else. So as soon as we're getting it, it's just getting instantly converted. But I'm thinking what we might do is this area over here, right? We're going to clean off this whole top area and maybe up around here a little bit. We might even go off onto this island. But I'm going to clear all this off. I'm going to dam up over here. I'm going to dam up over here. I'm going to blow up 3 deep, maybe even more, all the way around the island, maybe 2 to 3 out. That way it puddles up like this, all in front of this, so we'll always have water. Just basically try to make a big lake reservoir in front of here. Oh, we got some metal right here too. Let's clear that out. But my goal right now is to get all the builders robots. In fact, let's switch these back to beavers. Then we can switch that to robots. And that should be all the builders' huts except for this one. You know what? We're going to click it even though we don't have robots. It just means it's going to keep it from somewhere else. So we're 4 builders short on what we should from what we should have. Okay. Let's connect this road. Do I gotta wait up there? No. Okay, let's throw some priority on that. And this is the thing I like is beavers work 24/7. They don't stop. They're a bit slower, so it's always nice to have tubes and stuff going to where they are, which I should probably build a tube system going that way. Okay, and then we're going to need to also and we're gonna then we're good. You know, here's a question. If you cap those off, you put a pressurizer onto these, does it still have the bad water, the red cracks around it? How did I get beaver stuck out? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So if I build a dome on it, it'll get rid of all the red cracks. Okay, that one's empty. Let's get rid of it. Treated planks. Let's empty this out. Holy crap, we got 43 free beavers. Let's put in some haulers. Some hauling posts. Put in like, we got 44. Let's put 3 of them. That'll kick it up 30 more people, or yeah, 30 more beavers hauling. And is this empty? No. Okay, let's I want to put a dam. All right, priority. Let's surround it with dirt and put an irrigation barrier. Well, I'm trying to keep as much land green as I can get. And that's what I'm curious about, because if I can just if I put this over it and it's going to stop it, then fine. But if I have to build, you know, a barrier around it and stuff like that, is that going to stop the bad water? Because I don't think it does. All right, cool. We got all that built over there now. Are those beavers? Cool. You know what we do need though is charging stations. We'll just build a big old huge one right here. How we doing? And we still got 7 more days for the drought. How we doing on the water? Still slowly seeping. So that's a good thing. That's what I've been wanting. We need to raise that back up. Let's actually clean up. No, wrong one. Let's see here. Actually, that needs to go up one, huh? All right, there's one. I was like, no, I still want that cut, but I don't want it. But now this, I want all that cleared out. Man, we still got 5 days of a drought. Yeah, I definitely need to start working on like grease and stuff like that for the beavers. All right, once we get this out, we can put in a two-way station right here. I thought about putting it over here, but I'm thinking I want to keep as much of this land as we can. Because that's going to be all farmland. Really? All right, you're almost done with that one. Cool. Okay, let's see here. Nothing to do. Is there a way to get out here? You know what? Let's put a woodworker over here. I'm thinking if I can get right here, I can build a bridge across and they should be able to get to all of that. Or, hold on a second, maybe. All right, let's see if they start coming this way. There they go. Oh. let's go see what we got going on over here. Oh, good Lord. Get that done. All right, let's get the power hooked up to this one over here. And I do believe that everyone down here has power, if I'm not mistaken. That's all of them, right? Cool. We got the dams all up now. So here in a couple of days when we're out of this drought, before this game came out to 1.0, there was a mod that I was using, which I'm not using any mods right now. We're playing straight vanilla. But there was a mod that I used that allowed whatever fashion you used, you can have access to both of the beaver stuff. And map that I had, okay, for instance, say like if it was this map, what I did is right in the middle, I built a platform that went as high, almost as high as I could. I think I only made it like 14 high. Well, from the bottom. I don't even think it was really that high because it was on like a hill or something. But I had the tube, the tubes running up the side of it, going to it, and then I had a tube station sitting on top of it. But off of that, because it was what? It was 5x5. Yeah, because on each side I didn't use the corners, so there was 3 on each side zip lines that would just zip to different parts of the map. So the ones on like the left side would zip, like the middle one would come over to this area, and I have one over here, one coming over here. So the beavers can just zip line or tubes. right, we're almost done with this up here. Now, the question is, okay, so that's not too far from the road. This one will be. No? Okay. Okay, we got a couple more bots. Got 7 of them. Okay, let's do this then. Let's unlock this. And we will have bots making bots. And then we are up another 40 beavers. Let's put a couple of these. Blow our population down a little bit. Because we did put the 4 adult ones in. So we're not really getting kids, they're just going straight adults. Alright, we're still about a half a day. So our holdup right now is gears. You know, if we could, we have power and stuff, we have tubes. We could just make a cooking area up here for all the food. know what? Let's just do all the bums high priority. Guess I don't need these guys. And then what I want to do over there. You're gonna block that, aren't you? You know what? That's fine. We will put you right there. Yeah, if we decide to go from here over to there, we'll just build another bridge behind it. Should be fine. You know what? It would probably be better better and faster just to block this off. Okay, let's see. All right, how we doing over here with all the bombs? Oh, you know what? I better. That's what I was talking about. If I go too deep. Okay, here's fine. I think that's the depth that I'm going. Okay, now, first thing we're going to start doing out here is we're going to plant all of this canola. And I think we're going to do eggplant. I was like, are we out of a drought? Is our water running yet? Yeah, we just gotta wait for it to get to the proper height. Okay. Now I want another somebody, we need more beavers to get food. So there. All right, we should start getting flooding over here any minute. I'm almost thinking of just blowing this up right here. Right there it goes. Now we're flooding in there. You know what? Let's throw a quick save. What are we at? Cycle 20, day 4. All right, let's knock down this. And let's throw one right here. Wow, we got to get it up that high to get it going that much. Dang it. Until we get both of these capped off, that'll get us this much more land over here too. But let's just put in some storage over here. And what were we growing again? Eggplant and canola. So we need canola seed and eggplant. Excuse me for one moment. I'm gonna just leave it here. I gotta jump on my Discord. I got a text message from my DM. Okay. No, I was playing D&D with some guys online and stuff like that, and the DM was having personal issues and stuff, and canceled the game. And then he just sent me right back, and or just text me back right now and was like, "Hey, we're gonna start playing again," and stuff, and wanted to know if I wanted to play. I was like, "Hell yeah, I do." I enjoy playing with those guys. They're fun. But he's only wanting to play like every other Sunday. So I'm gonna talk to him and be like, well, since you do, we can do a rotation if they want to where one Sunday he runs his Curse of Strahd campaign, and then the next Sunday I'll run my Rise of the Goblin King. Because I would love to run that again with some people and get like some final notes and actually get it put into I guess kind of book form is what I'm wanting to say, but not necessarily in, I mean, if I can get it published and shit like that, I mean, come on. Who wouldn't want to get something like that done? But no, if I want to get it, I want to get it. 1 second, I got to get on Discord again. Okay. So yeah, I'm back on the Discord and stuff with them, which is way cool. I'm happy. All right, how we doing over this way? We're filling up slowly. I was about ready to say, does it seem like it's leaking right there? But then it popped up. It's just taking forever. See, if we can get these capped off and stuff, we can let this flow through and even get more green area back over this way. Oh, good Lord. Give me 1 more second. He's throwing a bunch of stuff up in chat. Okay. Now, I gotta figure out what kind of character I want to play. Okay. Second of all, I need to... I just realized something. We have nowhere pumping, we got nowhere getting bad water. We are completely out of bad water. Oh, I know what I'm gonna play. Oh, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna play a barbarian that thinks he's a wizard. It's gonna get fun. I'm gonna have a blast with this guy. Like, certain spells that can be cast. Like, for instance, there's a spell called Catapult, which you cast it on an object and it shoots the object across the room, right? So what he's going to do is just have like a pocket full of rocks, and he's going to go, I cast Catapult, and he's going to throw the rock at the guy. All right. And then like spells like, there's a spell called Darkness, and you cast it and it makes like a 20-foot sphere or a 20-foot area that's completely dark. Well, what he's going to do is he's going to cast it, and when he casts it, he's going to close his eyes. All right, there's a bunch of them. Hey, Miss Dots Bunny, good afternoon. Wait, let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's afternoon over there for you. How you doing today? Yeah, you get them chores done. See, I just do everything on Sunday. Oh, you're so welcome, Miss Dust Bunny. Okay, let's raise this up just a little bit higher. Are we still getting water flow at that? Dude, we got all this green land over here we can start using. If we tap this off, crazy. I want to go into the map and do one little edit. And just because there's a bomb sitting right here. Right, and when it goes off, it's going to take out those two. But if I don't take those out and I just do a reroute and run a couple of big old pumps, sorry, I just keep seeing Discord stuff popping up from my D&D stream. Dust Bunny, I'm gonna be playing D&D again on Sundays. Well, every other Sunday. A DM hit me up again saying, hey, we're back on. I just hope two of the other guys that I played with are there. I do believe the guy that his character's name was Boulder. I know for a fact that he's going to be there because him and the DM, I think, are roommates. I believe that they are. But yeah, I know for a fact that the DM's married because there's times that he's arguing with his wife during the stream. What was this down here? Fermented soybean. All right, cool. See, that's another thing we need to do. Is the soybean. Let's see. We got the kohlrabi. So we need the cassavas and start fermenting that. And then the soybean. We have the canola, we have corn, we have eggplant, and there's also you know what, let's just unlock this stuff while we're talking about it. We got an oil press we need to set up to start doing canola oil. There's a hydroponic garden which does algae and mushrooms, and I'm not sure what the mushrooms are for. The algae is part you can make in the food factory. Okay, mushrooms are fermented, so you make fermented mushrooms, and then coffee. So we need to find some places to make some builds and stuff like that. Well, like I said, we got over here, but we also got to make sure that we can get there easy. I mean, if we can start tapping all this bad water, we got a lot of land up here that we can start, because we can turn this into a water reservoir. We can tap this off over here because there's a pump, and we can just turn this to where this just runs and fills this up, and we can get area up here and stuff. But we just got to do one area at a time. All right, let's get a bunch of this stuff cleaned out and see what kind of land we got and what we can do. All right, how's our water level looking? We're getting up there. And you know what? Let's just raise this all the way up, because I do believe these are dams. So what do we got here? Oh no, let's raise that up. Do we have overflow right there? Oh no, those are all levees. Okay. All right, cool. And there we go. We have overflow. So now our big main water reservoir is getting filled, and let's hope that it at least does something before. Oh, we got an unstable core about ready to go where? Okay, we were prepared for that. All right, this is looking good up here. And then since all our workers are beavers, or all our workers are bots, oh, we got 15 more. I didn't even notice that. Do you know what we're doing with those 15? Nope, I want builders. Okay, there's 4, 8, 12, 13. That's 16. So we'll be one short. Let's copy this. Get some roads. And I actually want to put in this right here. Oh, come on. All right, and then we'll have the tube station right here. Beavers can just the robots can just zip right in, right out. But I don't even think they really even come back to here, to be honest with you. Okay, now another thing we need to work on is a place to build Happy Funland. And I think Happy Funland's going to be up here. And we're going to get rid of all the thorns up this area. We're going to redo all the roads and everything. We have power coming right here. And this is going to become a Happy Funland, because all this well-being stuff that we can do, I'm going to build it all up here. Let's just unlock all of it. So mud, we're going to need to start doing that soon too. Getting dirt. And we might, let's see what it looks like up here. Okay, so there's really nothing like up in this general area. So we might build a swimming pool for the beavers. Look at all them bots go, man. We have what, 56 of them, and most of them are workers. What do we have here? Is this just a seat? Yeah, that's a seat. Curious. I don't think you can do this. No. What about bombs? That's something I might need to look into. Can you tunnel out around a bomb? Let's put high priority on this over here. To get all that done. And I might put a dam over here to let this water flow free, because what I'm thinking is I already have the bombs and stuff set up. But we blow a little trench all the way around this edge, and that'll allow more water to stay up in this area and help keep this wet. But we got to get that covered up first. Oh, let's make sure the beavers have a way to get out there. And I do think that I am going to use this area over here for food. Oh, we're out of gears and we're out of planks. Okay. I did turn some planks off because we just had so many. So let's turn both of those back on. Ooh, our power's getting up there too. So we're going to need to start figuring out something to do with power. Okay, let's think about this then. Where do we have... Looking at like right here, because look at the... Thinking we do some rerouting of this river. What's it look like up here underneath? Okay, what is that? Okay, that's power. All right, we're clearing out this area and we're going to build a power plant out here. I don't know how much this is going to get cleared, but we're going to do it all. So basically what I'm looking to do is I'm going to blow up most of this way and up through here, and just kind of get this all flattened, and then we're going to water wheels. We're going to use the big water wheels. Where are we at? Over here. We're going to use these big old babies. So this, now we'll finish doing that because we can just open it and let it flow. Progress is good. We got a little bit of food going on up here. We did some blowing up around the edge of it to give it a deeper thing. Our reservoir's filling up. We are clearing out this area here, all around through here. We're going to clear out. Then up here we're going to clear out because we're getting like really low on power. So I want to just build a power thing up here, or some power, and then maybe I'm going to produce food or something up this way. This one? Yeah, I was thinking about that right now. About not worrying about doing that. Because I'm looking at putting power over here. Just a little bit more. You know, I'll build a zigzag or something coming out this way. We're doing down here. All right, we got all that done. It's how we doing up over here? So yeah, we're just getting pretty close to being tapped out on power. I think I got like 2 more over here, 3, 4. I guess there's a few more that we can. We can try to tap into those two. And then or work our way up this way. And maybe over to those two. AFK a second. Paper towels, there's a couple left right here. I think there's another roll in the closet. At least there should be. Okay, let's see. Oh, also I'm clearing this area up here. We're gonna do some rearranging and everything like that. And we're gonna make this into the Happy Fun Time area. Okay, let's see. Okay, can I clean this out? No, we're just gonna have to use this. Okay, so now we will put that there. Oh, detailers need power, huh? Oh, dang. Take those out of there, beavers. Get this built. Okay, so what else do we have? Exercise plaza we can put right there. Got a dance pit. Put the dance pit right there. And then we have the air thingy. All right, Game Beast, I'll see you later. I should probably still be here. What do you think? One. Okay. So that right there will get power to there. All right, and then we're going to bring this around this way. All right, we'll just come all the way up. Okay, detailers don't need. All right, now let's just put all the basic stuff in. Okay, let's see. Teeth. Showers, beds. Put a couple of these in. Massage. Okay, we got the exercise. We have the dance pit. We got the wind tunnel. Detailers. So, mud baths use power. So we're going to put a 3 over there, but those are raised. And we need to put this in somewhere. It's going to get power. All right. And then all right, and then this is going to be our swimming pool. Should be able to get 2 up here. And then if we clean out this area, let's actually prioritize it. We can actually go bigger. Like that. And then here we're only going to go 2 deep. No, we don't need to go that high. Okay, and then we're going to run a road. We were going to need a water or storage up here. And let's put in a... We'll put a 300 right here. Oh, all this stuff is going to take so much gears. Everything's gears, gears, gears. Okay, I need one more boom. Right there, let's prioritize that. Let's put in a discharge right here. And let's run it with a robot. Ooh, I need to move that road. Okay, so I need a way over that way. And I'm thinking our best bet would be that. Okay, now we need swimming pools. 1, 2. Do we not have explosives? I'm out of explosives? That's not good. Let's prioritize those. Do some rearranging on the broads. Put in a... no, those are gears. Damn, everything's gears. Well, we might as well go with the big one then. Going to use a lot of gears. We might as well just use a lot of friggin' gears. Gears, 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 gears. Okay. Let's do this. You and you. Okay, bots, haulers, prioritize by haulers. Put you to bots. And then you're a bot. And I only got one bot left. Okay. Look at our water reserve. It is almost full. That is nice. Okay, now we got this blocked off. Excellent. Let's, oh, this is gonna suck. I want to do it, but not right yet. Alright, well, we're still doing all that. Yeah, see, we need power. Get out here and get all this stuff cleaned up as much as we can. And that's the one thing I like, man. Bots. They work day and night. They don't stop. Okay, let's unpause these. Well, at least the good thing is none of those are using friggin' ears. Okay, and we're also starting to get low on houses. So I'm going to want... I built that off one. Dang it. That's fine. The next one. I'm going to actually do the other one on the other side. So... yeah, let's do that. Make it all the way? Okay, yes. We do that. Okay, let's see. Is this the right? Nope, I need to go up one more. And then there we go. Now we come to this guy, and we put him right there. And then we'll do that. And that, my friends, is the elevator. You get here, then zoop up, bam. Now, as far as over here, I'm gonna make a swirl stairway. But I'm not going to worry about that until later. Who has nothing to do in range? All right, we got a drought or bad water? Bad water. At least it's only for a few days. We're looking at what, 8 days? I can tolerate that. Okay, let's go see. What our happiness and stuff like that is. I want to try to maximize that. I have never done it. Excuse me for 1 minute, chat. I'm putting something on for the kids. Um, no, that's a buy. You need to look for the ones that says, you see right here, it says free with that, free with that. You don't want to try now, and we're not doing the buy. See, everything is buy, try, buy. Where is all the, right here. I didn't even see that. Free with ads. There we go. You want to watch Conan the Barbarian or Conan the Destroyer with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Movie from like the 1980s. There you go. Now, why isn't it giving me, okay, hold on a second here. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get my kids something on TV that they all can watch. Free movies with ads. Put on Spaceballs. Spaceballs is funny. All right. Let's see. Is it playing? Let's actually do something else I forgot that we needed. There we go. Oh, what's with my capacitated? Let's switch these back to beavers. Even though they're only going to work during the day, they will still work. Oh, where can I? AFK for a moment. I'll be right back in a bit. All right, I'm back. Okay, so we have one unconnected building where? Well, we're going to have more than one unconnected building. And it's turning it green up here a little bit. Okay, let's do some rearranging of roads. We'll get rid of that one. Having no idea where that one's going. Okay. Relay 1. Put on. Okay, let's rename this to water pumps. Oh, just put down. Okay, and this is going to be right now bad tide. And we'll connect that to dam. That to dam. Okay, what about if we do... Okay, let's lower this down. And I want to put some boom boom sticks here. Get rid of that. And then I want to put some dams there. Let's remove that. And we'll put a dam in. And we will high prioritize that. But see, this is what I'm looking at. All the water is going to flow right next to this and fill up. And it's going to turn all this green. Oh, you know what? That did block it off. Oh, speaking of gears, right? Yep. Dang, man. Only if we had some gears. Hold on a second. So it needs right there some type of stairwell. We need a turn kind. All right, that'll get us over there. Oh, we got so much stuff to do, but we can't really do nothing because we need gears. And everything that we're building requires lots and lots of gears. Okay. Let's... know we have power connected over here. So let's do some more clearing of this area. We'll do some rerouting of some roads. And we are going to three, we'll go 4. Okay, now let's also get rid of this road. Storage. Okay, this is going to be logs. This is going to be lumber. And this is also going to be... we don't need that one. We will put this one for gears. All right, let's go, bots. All right, let's obtain so we can get that filled up. And unemployed bots. All right, guess what? There's 2, there's 4. $58 bots already. Crazy. How we doing on our power? All right, we need to get over here and I've seen a little spider trying to climb in front of my window, or in front of my in front of my screen. Okay, let's see. We can do something like that. Oh, my chat keeps getting disconnected and reconnected. What's going on, YouTube? Get rid of that. And we need to power Nope, we don't need to do that. We can just do that. That should give us another 1,600. No, 800. We're just pulling so much friggin' power, man. Okay, let's see what stuff is priority. That can get knocked down. Oh, it just got disconnected from chat again. And connected back to chat. I don't know what the heck's going on with all that. Yesterday and today it's been doing that. Oh, I guess it would help if I actually... Okay, this is one I think is going to... I don't know if that's going to come this way or not, but you know what? Let's not take a chance. Right? Why risk it? Yeah, see? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Okay. So we need to get over there, and we need to get over there now. How are we going to get over there? Let's... Okay, I want to get right there. Right. That's one too high. So let's okay. Now ah, crap, there's no way to get there. There we go. Oh, this ain't good. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing else green. Well, that. And he's gonna be friggin' stuck. Oh, thank God. Oh, I need help. Oh. Come on, beavers. I forgot all about this. Okay, did it stop? No, it didn't stop. It's just the majority of it's already flowed. So I don't think it's up any faster, but let's just keep an eye on it. I'm gonna put my cursor right on that line. Oh, well, we know where it's at. Come on, beavers. Actually, it looks like it's going down. Yeah, it's going down. You know what? I will take that as a win. And see, this is another reason why I want to get water behind here. Help keep this from drying out in these drought situations like this. But then again, if I keep the water at max, okay, why are these on hold? Okay, because we're out of extract, and we're out of extract because we had no... Oh, great. This is hilarious. We didn't have bad water over there, so I'm like, well, I'll build some over here since we have this big old giant, you know. And then now I can't even get it from here. This is hilarious. Okay. One more spot I know where we can go. Right here. All right, let's... Yeah, let's empty this out. And we will build a couple of them right along here. Build 3. We'll build a tubeway here. Okay, so apparently I'm not gonna, nope, I didn't want to copy that. I want to delete that. And we will put that there. And then as far as storage, we'll put the big boy right here. And you are going to be bad water. Come on. We just got a couple more logs to get rid of. Okay. Now let's copy this and we'll stick it right there. All right, water's flowing again. I want to keep that up. And I think I'm actually going to get rid of both of these and put a dam in right there. All right. And I'll be right back, Kat. I need to go to the restroom. All right, I am back. Well, at least our planks are going up. Got a lot of planks. But I think it's gears is our main thing that we're needing right now.
Okay. So let's put in. Then we'll, down at the end, we'll put showers. Just because we have that little piece right there. All right, how we doing on bot parts? You know, the problem is we're out of metal. So we need to come over here. Oh, baby, yes. Gears. I need to get through there. Some treated planks, logs.
Kevin, what is it? Okay. If I have to yell more than fucking 2 times for you guys to fucking answer me. Um. Fast. Door close.
Or what it close?
Door run. We'll get drinks. Ah.
trash man.
Yeah, I'm gonna trash, man. I'm gonna throw those in the trash, man. Stop it.
Charged. I'm very charged up though.
You gotta yell at my kids to get their friggin' chores done. Can we go over that way, or do we need to build a route? I mean, we could. Let's switch these to bots. Oh, he's getting in there. Let's get rid of this and figure out exactly what we're going to do. Are you done? Okay, thank you. Okay. I think our main goal, there we go. And that's going to drain all that out. And that is why I switched all these over to bots. We got power down here. But I'm not worried about nothing else that's over here except for clearing out a way to get over to here. Figuring out how we're going to get down there. Let's see. Okay, I'm thinking this is what I'm wanting to do. Hold on. Okay.
That on the remote. It's a little bit.
No. Okay, now to get down there, we're going to need boomsticks, right? And look at what we've got sitting down here. We just got to get over there to get it. But we just got to get through all of this. Let's put a mine worker right here. Okay, we got another core about ready to go off. Okay, I don't know if that's going to do anything else. And then we got a bad water source. Okay, that's at the bottom. Nothing to do in range. Oh, there should be two of them. Ooh, grease. Now, actually, I need to get a massive storage. And we're going to put that right up here. All right, we got beaver swimming, taking showers. Now, I'm also thinking we should probably put two back over here, but we don't have metal and we need to, yeah, we need to focus on that. Now, what are we doing down here? All right, we got a little metal there. Oh, we got a bunch of boom boom stickies over there. We just gotta get them. Thank you. Okay, that's empty. Coffee's empty, so we can get rid of that. That'll get us a little bit more metal. Okay, this is about empty on metal. Let's copy all this. I'm actually thinking of maybe, how we doing on bots? Throwing in a couple more. Maybe that'll help out a little bit faster with the gears. It's not that we're not making any. It's just as soon as we're making them, they're being taken and used. Because we have so many things that are needing gears. But, I mean, look. This still, well, I mean, the stuff's getting done. This needs 20 gears. This needs 50. So what's that? 70, 90, 110. You know, so And then there's what, 20, 40, 60. So what's that? 110 and 60s, 170. And that's not even all of them. I mean, we're needing stuff from over here. I got all this food stuff, canola seed being made. I got eggplant sitting over here. These actually need to be high priority. All right, you can, no, I don't want the mod. I want the building. Get rid of that. And I don't know if I'll be able to empty out those. Okay. Let's put in a swirl stairway, and we will prioritize that. Ooh, look at gears, gears, gears. I'm not even going to prioritize it. Watch how fast those beavers come running. Coming out, look at them. Look at them. Oh my God, that building got cleared out so fast. That's hilarious. We have treated planks? I have treated planks. Are they on pause? No, treated planks. Yeah. Oh, I need 4 treated planks. How we doing over here? Let's put all 3 of you as robots. And actually, one of you is going to be a higher priority. All right, let's all right. Look at our water reserve. We are almost full. That's crazy. Oh no, I have no way to get out there and get it. All right, now I got water pumping, which means we'll start making extract, which means we'll start making more bombs. Or excuse me, boom boom sticks. And all this stuff needs to be prioritized by haulers. Okay, now we're looking up here on stuff. Okay, next question. How we doing on power? We need a lot more power. Okay. Okay, we're going to take advantage of this. We need to go down 3. Now, where does this go? That goes nowhere. Is there anything else over here that goes somewhere else besides this area? And it's looking like no. Okay, so let's figure this out, because I'm gonna want to run it too wide. So need here. Here. Okay, so we need it 4 wide with the wall. So if we go like so, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we go, this is where walls will be built. So we'll build a wall across there. We need to blow out all that inside. Okay. And we can build turn. So this will be a walkway. wall, 3, 4, and a wall. And I'm thinking it's 2 and deep enough. Yes, so we only need that 2 deep. Okay, perfect. Let's get rid of that. So let's start blowing stuff up. Okay, so we're gonna need that. And we need to go that way. And back that way. It blew it all the way down there already? Sure did. So we're still needing extract and explosions. How many more do we need to go down? 1, 2, 3. All right, that's even better. Okay, we got still some more this way. So we can put in iron worker right there. Even that is being built. Oh my God. 450 gears. I mean, we just placed that in there. So those gears are coming out pretty damn fast. It's going to get crazy once all this stuff is built. I see why Dust Bunny disappeared earlier. She's off streaming with Mama Bear. They're doing a map tour on some maps on Farm Sim. Okay, let's... The whole time we've been trying to get down there, and we could have just went straight from the top all the way down. And then just ran that tube and stuff like we're doing. Matter of fact, can we see where that tube is at right here? Okay, see, we're over here. So yeah, if we would have dug that, it would have been out here in the water. But I mean, we could have just dug down. All right, I think a lot of these over here are done. I do believe that's it for the metal down here. Okay, that's out. AFK a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's clean some of this up. Because I want these boards. No reason to leave all this good material just sitting down here collecting dust, building up cobwebs. Is there any more? Oh, right there. You see that right there was 60. So we probably easily got 100, 120 out of here. All right, now we have a theater hooked up and exercise. And of course, these are all needing gears. So many gears. These are all needing gears. Of course. But why still don't we have any treated planks? Okay, let's see here. Let's get this road up here for these bots. Do some working. This is all going to get built up in here. I need to get they're empty. Check the call closet. Okay, so new well-being high score, 18. Ooh. How deep are these doubles? Okay, let's fill all that in with
The other woman is up.
There's none. Okay, let's get that. Also, we're going to need to build AFK a second. All right, I'm back. And then let's see. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, 19. Yeah, it's going to start going up now that we got all those. Got Happy Fun Time land over there, so they're going to be happy. Let's see. You know, honestly, just need to kick that flow up just a little bit. I don't want to build too much right there so I don't slow down the flow. We need to build
let's gonna turn. We got power running right here. What is how we couldn't? Oh, let's maybe that way, or we come up that way. I'm thinking putting power stuff up there, but I just remembered on Oasis I did that. It's kind of horrible. Really not all that great. It goes fast. How are we doing on power anyways right now? See, we're only at 88 and we need 12. We need like another 3,500. How much do these push? 540. Ooh, 20. How are we doing on other stuff over here? I know there's a dam built over that way. 2 dams built over this way. Do that. Okay, so our bad water's going up. We're starting to get a little more dynamite and stuff. Okay. Where's... Oh. Oh. Got a bot? Let's put a bot over here. Is that the only one we got making them? Okay, let's down that way. Oh, let's see. Put one there, one there. And of course I'm gonna need gears. Yeah, it's 40 of them. How are we doing here? There's 66 planks. Oh, I need to figure out something else to do with my friggin' microphone. Need to connect it on my other side of my desk, I think. Because I got it on my left side, but on the left side I have my OBS with chat and all that other stuff. And then I put my microphone in the middle, or I have it connected to that side, and okay, now we are deleting all of that. Where are they going? Oh, if I can't get over there now. And that's probably another reason. I friggin' knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Alright, let's get all that cleaned up. No. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, that would have been great, all of them coming down like that to do that. Are you friggin' kidding me? All right, thank you. And we got what? Bad tide approaching? Okay, let's get this all back up to normal. All right, nice. Okay, we got this side ready to blow. But I'm not going to blow anything up until it's all ready to go. And then I'm going to do the walls, and then once it gets to the point where the walls are, well, no, I can go. Well, I want to be able to blow everything up, and then because I can come this way and build the walls. But I got to figure out how to get down here without getting all ugh. I don't think I'm going to. Guess we can just do this. Still waiting for gears for that. $22. I'm sitting here thinking, man, I hope I got enough metal to do this. I think I might. Okay. Oh. Okay. That started flowing. And look, it's overflowing that way. Excellent. That's exactly what we wanted it to do. So it's overflowing this way. Well, it was. But yeah, look at how much more land this opens up for us to do for crops. Okay, so almost thinking if we curve it again. Okay, so we would do the same thing. Wall, 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 wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is coming down. This will go this way. This will come back this way. So then we 1, 2, 3. That would be here. Okay, so that's all wall. That'll be... Okay, so we need to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I need to come back 1.
Okay, let's. And then I'm going to need to block off of that. Oh, I got stuff all wrong. Okay, but no, I do want to blow that. Okay, so I want to go there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is all coming back. That needs to go down to... Man, we got a lot of beavers over here. Oh, they're going to get that dynamite. God dang, got that damn tickle in my throat again. That one's over? All right, give me 1 second, chat. Let me change the movies for him. Something free. No, they're not free, Landon. It's buy or rent. That's why I keep scrolling.
Okay. I am back. And what are we needing for... Oh, hiccup. We're just needing planks and boards. So we're just needing beavers just to get over there and do it. There you go. There goes one. Here comes another one. Okay, let's see. And this is going to be wall. That will be wall. That'll be wall. Okay, let's get rid of this. And we'll put one stick right there, and we're going to actually high prioritize that. Okay, and then as far as this goes, this needs to do what is that? Is that just a seed? Okay. Oh, we can't do that. We need to actually... Okay, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get everything. So... do that. It's gonna take lots of wood. Okay, we also need to clear out this area. We could run these across the middle, be able to get to where we need to get. And then we can just run dams or levees on each side. How the heck? Oh, dude, you're gonna be down there for a while. Okay, let's get you out. Actually, Where is that? And what is that going to do? Okay, it's going to blow a hole right there, but we've already took care of that. All right, let's get back over here and see what we got going on. Tube. So scrap metals, treated planks, and that's treated planks and extract. All right, that was quick. We just need to get these done. Oh no. I got a oops. All this right here. Okay, so that. let's put a woodcutter down here. Let's get rid of this one. That way, this road connects all the way. Okay, now they can get all the way over this way. We want the road running down the middle. Okay, now let's finish building these walls. Actually, this whole thing needs to be built over. As far as walkways, need to be over one more. Alright, let's start dropping in some wheels. Oh, I got a pump thing right there. And the funny thing is now, it actually needs to go over one more. Okay, let's see. Let's put that in all of these. All right, give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Okay, I am back. And let's finish with this power. Okay, what are we sitting at right now anyways? 88? Oh. What is this pushing? That's 600? So we should get, after all this is hooked up, we should probably easily be able to get like, what, 10 grand? Okay, now we got all that stuff cleared out. Let's all right, let's prioritize all that. Heck was that? Oh, did something? That's water. Let's see where we're at over here. Oh no, why do we got bad water in here? I don't see. How any bad water got in there. Is there somewhere that I might have missed? I could have I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we're in a drought. No, bad tides right now. So if there was anything leaking, it would show me leaking. Oh, I'm like, what's unconnected? The big one down there. Let's get back up over here. Now, let's see where our power's at. 1100. Nice. Okay, let's... Oh, I just got an achievement and I didn't see what it was. Dang it. We're doing on sticks and extract. Two, three, four, so Okay, now we also need to make sure this is open. Hold on a second. No, that's gonna get all blocked off. Gotta build a wall right through here. And to redirect it all back this way and that way. Okay. Actually, let's move this one. Oh, that's a lot of lumber. Let's that there and that there. We're out of logs. That's hilarious. All right, you know what? Let's clear out an area. We're going to clear out all this area, and that is going to become a forest. And how we doing on water? 4,000 out of 8,000? And now we got almost 12,000, but we're pulling 10. We're pulling 10. All right, we just need to get all this built and hooked up and oh, and we got this one in 18 days. That's fine. It's not gonna. It's doing nothing but opening a hole right there. Let's see. Are we ready to blow all this? Let's kill those frames. Okay, now let's finish building this. Yes, give me 1 minute. All right, what are we pushing out now? Still almost 12. We've got a lot of water wheels and stuff that need to be Oh, I want to get rid of those berries right there. Let's start from up there, because we'd probably be able to get more over here because it's offset. Okay, a second. I'm gonna go grab a drink. All right, I'm back. And I need to disconnect the road here, but I need that one built first. Okay, now we got that one built. Kind of wasn't paying attention there for a second. My bad. Let's get this other one built. We will high prioritize that. And we're up to 1,500. But it seems like the more that we're making, the more that we're using, and we're not really, well, I guess we have been adding stuff. And now look at the we got a little bit of wood, we got a little bit of planks, and we got a bunch load of gears. Okay, now, and watch, this ain't gonna fit because I needed it up one more. Yep. Okay, so let's go up more spot. And Okay, as we are dynamiting that, we're going to just keep adding pieces. Oh, we could also do where are we at? Right here. Go. Man, I'm telling you, these beavers don't mess around. Now watch, they're gonna start, they're not gonna do this for a minute. Okay, let's get, that should finish that up to where we can build it. That's gonna take a minute. Let's get back over here. And let's see what we got. All right, what do we got downstairs? Let's put an iron worker in here real quick. Or scrap metal. Okay, what do we got? Fireworks. Water? Not worried about it. That's fine. We will leave that there. You know what? I'm thinking... Okay, let's... Let's go down one. Okay, we're safe. We can go this way, go this way. this way. All right. What is that? And water. See, we already got that dude pumping water down here. Let's something like that. Okay, now let's clean up some of these roads. Okay, and then we are going to put tree. Put oak, or do we want to put something else in? No, let's put oak. It takes longer to grow. Produces so much more. How far will you go? How far do you go? Wait, making it up there. Never mind. And let's put you in right here just because. Okay, let's go see. Is all this connected right now? That's built? Yeah. What are we pulling? 16 and a half? A little over 16 and a half. Good. Oh, you know what? We had 88. We've just right what we got right now, we've almost doubled our power. But the only thing is when we have a drought, we're gonna have no power. And if we get droughts for weeks, okay. Now let's get rid of all of that. Get rid of all of that. Now, Yay, we made it. Okay, now we need just to wait for that to be built. You know, honestly thinking we should have just went straight down. We could have just, instead of over there, we could have probably went right here, blew a hole straight down. But that's fine. I'm just looking for those little blue lights shooting down the tube. That means every blue light that's going down is delivering something. How much are they delivering? Let's see. So there must be planks and gears. One plank, two planks. There needs to be something that increases their carrying capacity to where, you know, at least double it from like 1 to 2, or depending on what they're carrying. All right, we just got like a few little issues and hiccups and everything like that, but it's fine. We are needing more people, more beavers. I keep wanting to say people. You know, I guess beavers are people too. And I'm like down 30, so let's unlock all of those.
Oh, Malavanari.
Okay, now let's get this one connected. We got a lot of beavers heading over that way. How far is our progress? All right, we're just needing metal. And we have no metal. No. Let's get some. Not metal. No metal, no metal. that's metal. Oh, that's 50. Oh, this is gonna suck, but let's do it. I'll build it back. Oh, and also... need to get a dirt digger. Okay, so that gave us a bunch of metal, which means they should be zipping that stuff over this way. Come on, beavers. Come on, 6 more pieces. There's 1. I don't know what the hell you're carrying. Say 2, 3. Okay, 2 more. No more. There we go. But we're still flooded. How high is it? Okay, what about... Oops. That's not going to be far enough. What about if we... All right, so I'm thinking as we dig this out right here, and we put a pump in. Because honestly, I do not know how it's getting in there. All right, and then we should be able to do that. Know if there's a seep somewhere next to it. Okay, that's power. Those are both water. I really don't need, but it's about done anyways. It just got to get. Oh crap. This ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to blow up more area to put in another. I have to put in a station. There's no way they can get over here without having a station. You know what? I think it'd probably be faster. And a lot less waste of money or material. They're trying to build up here and trying to build down there. Just do it this way. Run it right off the map. The only thing that sucks about this is the beavers are in the muck, so they might get sick. Oh no, we got bots. And hopefully this works. Because I mean, I'm spending a lot of time just focusing on individual stuff instead of running around doing multiples, like doing with cores and stuff. How is our situation going? All right, let's get all that. Okay, let's finish building this. Yeah, we only need one. Look at all them beavers running that way. I'm loving it. All right, that'll get us 2 more. That should give us, what, 17? Oh, that's pushing 12. All right, we're getting there. How many gears can we have? Oh, 1,600? God dang. Now, I know we can get some of those, or a lot of those planks back. Yeah, look, there's 60 just right there. Three more. Come on, Beavers, you're almost there. You got this. All right, one more. Right, we need a few more planks. Okay, two more. Let's make all that beavers. Oh, we ain't got no beavers. All right, we ain't got no people either. Why don't we have any beavers? Or bot? We got some contaminated and stuff, but I don't think we got 40. Let's see here. I'm going to get rid of you two. I'm going to turn you back on. I'm going to copy you. Put you right here. Okay, let's extend these roads. I might need to double up on these pumps. I think I can do that. Yeah, the only thing is it takes away a lot of my road. There. Honestly, I think we need to come up one. Let's see what that does. What did we take the, yeah, the wind tunnel. Let's put that back in. Oh, you know what? We should put this down here. Because this is going to dig a hole. And let's get rid of all this. All right, let's make sure. All right, and now we need to figure out power. I need the power. Probably could just come right around the back side of everything. Yeah, we're just gonna come right around the back side of everything. Let's see. We'll start off this way. I can't see. All right, we'll run that right across the back there. Just like that. And we'll just run it through the little mountains through here. And I don't think I'm going to be able to because it's way above the ground. Okay, let's just run it and then we'll figure that out in a second. Okay, so I need to go... yes, give me 1 second. What do you want to watch? No, 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 never mind. I'm not putting on nothing. I'm putting on something. I'm not going to have everybody back there fighting. I know you already watched that. I am looking for something else. Here. You guys can watch Lego Superheroes. Yeah. Oh, DC Superhero Girls. Okay. What's on? Okay, you know what? We're just going to bring it down and run it across the ground. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I need power. Okay, and if we can't get up there, I'll build a walking platform across the top of it. And we need a bunch of metal. How are we doing on... You know what? Let's do the efficient, where we'll need extract and stuff, but we got a little bit of extract and we got some planks. Okay, let's see. We're at 18. That's connected. Let's get this connected. Okay, let's see where we're at and what we got to do. No, I want... Are those dams? Okay, those are dams. And we should be, what, overflowing here already? All right, good. Okay, let's also come back over here and check and see what's going on. All right, our water level's up. I see we're able to get back further this way. Okay, I do believe we need to make it higher. Okay, and we have one going. Okay, next to the steps. Yeah, you can play for a little bit. See, the water should be just a little further than that. Oh, it's not up high enough. Okay, let's... I need one single stick of boom boom. Do I need a third one? I mean, I could put a third one here. As long as they can get down in there, I'm fine with that. Okay, and we need some lumber. So let's reclaim as much as that as we can. Yeah, worst case scenario, I just build water holes here and a water hole here. Just blow a hole in there and fill it up like we're doing right now. All right, so our bot's going. And we are out of grease. We need to work on grease too. What do we need to make grease? Grease is okay. No, we need an couple olive presses. Okay, there will be canola oil. No, I don't want it automated. Okay, let's up that. You know what? Let's clean out all of this. Okay, then it's under science. Oh, we haven't even unlocked it yet? Okay, if we just do a little bit of road changing right here. So, excuse me. We need some storage, so we're going to need put in a storage right here for canola. Canola seed. And then we'll put in a small canola oil. Okay, let's cut down on the gears for a minute. Science. I was just checking to make sure it's going up. So we're needing planks and wood. Right, let's unlock that and let's put a robot over here. Robot. We'll fill out the rest of this with oak. And we're in what, bad water? You know what, let's go look and see, because last time we got a big bad water. Alright, let's take a look here. And let's see where that hole is coming from. Okay, so we're way out here. Let's... Okay, we're right here. Let's go up, up. Let's put a couple instead of just the two. Let's put 3. Yeah, see, it's starting to move over a little bit. It's just what a... Okay, now let's go down and see where that... All right, chat. I think this is where we're gonna. Oh no, hang on a second. We got an unstable core. Which one is this? Oh, this is the one that's over. Ah, yeah, this ain't gonna matter. This is. We got that already blocked. Everything, so we're all good over there. All right, yeah. Let's save. But yeah, so I'm gonna get up out of here. Let's see. Who did we have in chat today? I think we had Dust Bunny and a Game Beast. Both of you, I appreciate you all coming out, hanging out, and everything. And I might be back later on today with something else, but tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Ants, Empires of the Undergrowth. We're still on that same dang thing, trying to beat it, same level. That thing is just kicking my butt. We'll give it a try. I'm not one to quit and stuff. I'll burn out before I quit. Okay, so I'm gonna get out of here. I will talk at you all later, and you all have a good afternoon, evening, or morning, and I'll see you next time. Bye.